What's up, guys? Kind of had a short stream yesterday. I wasn't even planning on streaming, but today we're gonna do a long one. Um, I would like to get some crafting done today. We edited the filter to be able to craft endgame boots, endgame wand, endgame rings. We will need to blast maps, so we're gonna be doing a lot of blasting just to get the bases, but let's see. It's been a couple of days. I don't even remember where I was at. Their video to level up Spark. Type exclamation build in the stream, and you'll get the second video in the playlist, I believe. So I did end the last stream dying on the glass cannon build, and I've ever since swapped back. I may go back to glass cannon. I'm a lot tankier than like before. Like this is the tankiest my character has ever been, because now we're keeping the moxolotls. So before I think I was like 5k mana, 5k energy shield. Now I'm 6.5k mana, a little bit less energy shield, but I do have the block now. So hopefully we're just immortal at this point. I hope we're immortal. Thanks for the follow, Elkra. I've lost a little bit of stun protection. So I might need to take off some damage for stun protection. We'll see. My damage isn't terrible. It's 71,000. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Let's go. So yeah, I think we're pretty much unkillable at this point. We will see. Why do I have this map over there? Wait. So if I want to progress into crafting, we really want to do 80 to 81 zones. So if I put a T16 in this one, it would be 81. I would need to use a T16. So I guess we could start the day by just crafting a bunch of maps. And organize, maybe also lower my prices. So spark leveling is pretty hard. Leveling this game is not easy. You've bought a weapon using that link. You bought like a very cheap leveling weapon, have you? Have you updated it? Is your issue on bosses or what? What is your issue? You don't have enough boss damage, or is it you're dying? Yeah, you can link it to me, but also you should probably say, like, I don't remember what your issue was. You struggle with a normal monster. Sure, link it to me in game. It's the same name as my stream name. Let me lower these. Or actually, should I raise these prices? I feel like you just have to change. Once the prices get low enough, just change it. It doesn't have to go up or down. Hey cats, how's it going? What did you inscribe this with? So the super endgame anoint is lightning rod, but this costs around like 10 divines. So on a budget, you can do heavy ammunition or you can do piercing shot. I would do one of those two on a budget. This is when you want to really ball out. This one is fine. You're in, what level are you? This requires level 18. Maybe you can get a better one now that you're, you said you're in Cruel. You're only level 26. So you should have Spark with Arcane Tempo. Try Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, considered casting. Those three links. Arcane Tempo or Acceleration considered casting. And if you want a fourth one, you could do Control Destruction as well. Are you able to just get a 4-link? So do you have that? Arcane Tempo gives you a lot of cast speed. Considered casting gives you a lot of damage. Acceleration just feels really good. Control Destruction. And you could try taking off Control Destruction for Pierce, actually. You could try both. See which one feels better. The last one could be either. Hey, Jolly Wabs, how's it going? And do keep in mind when you shoot through the flame wall, you do significantly more damage. So you really should just be like tapping flame wall, shooting, tapping flame wall, shooting, sort of thing. Also 4-linked. Okay. So I don't think you get Fire Mastery that early, but you can do Spell Cascade and Fortress. Can you? What does it mean by brackets 95? Does that mean you need to have 95 int? I don't know what that means. No, that means I have 90. Do I have 95 int? No, I have a lot more than that. Oh, well, I mean, it's literally unfolding as we speak. I don't know what the update is. There's no update yet. What do you think about that? I feel like Zizern's going a little overboard, but I mean, it is pretty funny. Also, what Rob is doing is not good. Hey, AP, I love your content. You have a question about magnitude and duration. Does that help with electrocute? No. Shock and electrocute are two different. Shock is the main ailment. Electrocute is like the alternate ailment. But hold on. So magnitude is like a bigger effect, but electrocute is always 5 seconds. So like if magnitude of ailments would work, it would be like you'd get like a 6 second instead of a 5, but I'm not even sure if that works. So magnitude gives you more damage from your shocks. It doesn't make your shocks happen more easily. I don't actually know if there's a way to make the electrocute happen more easily. You just need to, once you do a certain amount of damage, they get electrocuted. And then for shock, you could use conduction. So it's like you only have to do half the amount of damage now to shock them because it's treating your damage as if it's doing twice as much damage. But there's no such thing as like a 100% more chance to electrocute. It would need to be like more chance to electrocute for that to work. That might be on the tree though. It's not on supports, unfortunately. So right here, increased electrocution buildup would be the stat you'd want. It's a little far away though. Yeah, honestly, I agree with you, Jolly Wobbs. I feel like Zizarin's like put on the spot because he's saying this stuff live and he's like, I feel like he's misspeaking. I do not think you should be leaning into this RMT angle. Like it's, I don't know. That's too extreme of a take in my opinion. Where's this black art or whatever? Nice for the follow, Ericorn. You swap to the Telesork without the chest. That's fine. You can do that. If you swap without the chest, obviously you won't have the blink cooldown, but the tree is fine. Nothing about this tree is specific to Telesork. So if you're swapping without the chest, just use your old chest, and instead of doing blink, use cast on shock. Or you could use Grim Feast plus Soul Offering. You could use both of them. Because a few videos ago, I do have the thing where it's like how to make your character better with Spirit. You can just watch the playlist for that. And that's completely valid. Yeah, you do not need the chest. You would use the Spirit for something else. You would still want to probably weapon swap your blink. You don't want to have blink on the main thing without the chest because you would get weaker. Arcane tempo, acceleration, considered casting. And the last one, try both of them and see which one feels better. Controlled destruction or pierce. Pierce will feel nice for regular monsters, so maybe try pierce first. But I'm not sure which one's going to feel better for you. Because pierce means when you hit a monster, you can hit more monsters with the same projectile. The latest drama, I just posted it on YouTube. I guess I can make a hold up. I will make a command for that. Whoa. Someone's offering 20x for something that costs 8. What is happening here? This guy's high offering me. Eagle Spire. You guys had everyone offer you a higher higher price? I don't know where this is though. Have you guys had that before? Oh, let me open this filter as well. I like to have this open. The shock time on the mobs was... Yeah, so no, I honestly, when you go strike twice, you need to have high damage. So if you feel like you don't have enough damage to keep the shocks up, you just need to scale your damage higher. That's why I would go Tempest Caller in the earlier builds, because you have 4-second shock instead of 2-second shock. If you can't maintain the strike twice, you can always just go back to Tempest Caller. That would be fine. Or you could scale chance to shock, or scale chance or shock duration. Either of those are equally powerful if your shocks aren't lasting long enough. Because chance to shock means you're going to get the shocks more quickly, so you'll be able to maintain it. And shock duration obviously is going to keep it up longer, right? So you should be doing one of those two things if you feel like your shocks are not long enough with strike twice. But realistically, this is a symptom of a greater problem of you just not having enough damage. So it all gets solved once you get the damage. Yeah, chance to shock basically lowers the threshold, or you can think of it as like spoofing your damage to be twice as high so that you shock faster. If you, assuming you're doubling your chance to shock. Or no, actually no. It's not it's doing what you're saying. I don't think 100% necessarily doubles your. It's I don't know. Either way, yeah. Can you still shock with the electrocute gloves? Yes. Oh, I was gonna make a command. I keep getting distracted by these trades. Add new comment. Drama. Okay, that is the drama update. Well, I think magnitude makes sense because magnitude is the same wording as size. It's just shock chance should be... I don't know what they could rename that to make it more clear. It's not terrible. It is a little misleading though. Yeah, the really nice thing about those gloves is you can do both. The support gem, you can't do both, or else the support gem would be nice. How bad do I think Archmage will get nerfed? I don't think it's going to get nerfed for quite some time because there's a lot of bugs that they need to fix. This is like low on the priority in terms of GGG. Our build is strong, but it's not abusing any mechanics. I'm sure something is going to get nerfed. Like stat stacking, Howa, that's just going to get nerfed for sure. Archmage, I'm pretty sure something about that's going to get nerfed. A lot of these top end builds, they're going to get something scaled down because the game's very easy right now. But I mean, I wouldn't say like we're gonna get nerfed any harder than any of the top end builds. And I don't think it's coming for quite some time. Um, they've made it clear that they're working on bugs, and all this stuff comes second. And we don't have any bugs being exploited in this build, so you do not have to worry in the short term Nothing is going to get nerfed until they do a overarching rebalance of everything, which is not, they haven't even like teased it yet, so it's not coming anytime soon. Um, 80 Exalted Orb. Should you shift over to double shock? I would take off Elemental Storm because it doesn't really do too much damage. Elemental Storm, once you get into the super juiced late game, it might not even apply exposure because it's not doing enough damage. So in the newest setup, you can just use the Jumlinks I'm doing. We're exposing through Orb of Storms. Just drop the Tempest Caller. Tempest Caller is budget. It's for when you're going through the campaign, when you're doing the early game stuff. After the nerfs, well, the way I'm seeing this is like the chase item in the game. This is like Mage Blood. Mage Blood has never been directly nerfed. I don't know why they would nerf this. There will be good builds with this no matter what. I would not bet on this being changed at all. I do not think they're gonna nerf unique items. Maybe slightly Howa, although I think it's more likely they change the tree. So yeah, you can switch over to double shock. I didn't switch until I was later. If you're noticing you're still exposing enemies with the Elemental Storm, it's nice to have that. If you are swapping, make sure you pull your support gems out or else they get deleted. With double shock, the main thing is you need to have enough damage to keep up with the 1 shock per second. You need 1 shock per second because each shock only has 2-second duration. So that's why for most of my build guides, since they were all pretty budget oriented, we didn't use double shock because it makes you weaker. If you can't have 1 shock per second, you're going to be weaker than without it. With all due respect, AP, I legit am playing your guide, but I don't think you or any other creator is in any position to judge Rob. He made a showcase as an adult. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. At the end of the day, this video is hyperbolic, but I do not think his content is great. I don't think was Have I been experiencing rollbacks? I haven't really played the last 24 hours. This been new? So what were we doing? We're lowering the price of these things. And then we're going to craft some maps. What I miss so much about PoE 1 is that almost everything would get auto organize, right? Like we'd have so many of these things to check. It's so obnoxious trying to organize everything myself. It's active if it has the red border, yeah. Like I just have all these tabs of just weird shit. Maybe we'll spend a little while. Like why is this price so high? I don't know why I priced this at 4.5 div. Doesn't make any sense. Just have too many weird tabs full of junk. Are any of these quant? If these aren't quant, maybe I should just delete these. Waystone tab same.
What is it?
So we need to. I think I spent like 90% of my augments on waystones. Oh, we did actually get a quant. What's up, Alcrolla? What were you missing? Tablets. I'll throw this in here, I guess. I almost have a quad tab of tablets. Oh my god. Okay, maybe tablets can be like green. And then maps will be red. What is this? This is garbage. Oh, you weren't leveling up your gems? Yeah, okay, that's pretty big. True. That's very important. So the good maps is actually just the not good maps. I don't know why I called this good maps. These are the good maps. The breach maps are the good maps. These are the bad maps. But I'm so used to saying good maps, maybe we'll just call it good maps. Yeah, leveling it is going to give you a lot of power. Okay. I kind of want to just alk every single map without even putting these deli orbs to make some T16s. You guys do that? Like, this deli orb thing is the annoying part. Just takes a while. Maybe it doesn't take that long. I don't know. Because, like, man, T16s are so hard to make. There's so many set, like, there, we got two, thank God. These are very obnoxious to make, though. So these are all good maps. These are all breach maps. You buy them in bulk? True. I feel like I'm gonna have to spend like a good 20 minutes crafting maps if I just want to not have to craft maps the rest of the day. But that might be the play. Just spend the first hour of the stream just like setting up the content for the rest. So for D4, people do not care about any reasoning. They just want to blindly copy. True. That's like barely content though. That is so monkey brained. Oh my goodness. Well, that explains these D4 creators then. Yeah, it is. It's like a 1 to 10 ratio. I feel like he needs to approach PoE differently. It's not so simplistic. You get my point though? Like when you make a video and you're just like, this node's amazing, this node's crazy, this node's blah 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 blah. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You sound like a monkey. Like none of this like just say nothing. Just be like, this tree, everything is good. Copy it. It's a fucking 1 minute video. You don't need to make it 30 minutes long. He's used to that. So he's used to making trash content, right? It's like, that would never fly in PoE 1. You would not be allowed, content creators would not allow you to do that. My friend who plays D4, because I don't play D4, says he likes Rob because he steals from the Chinese people and translates it into English. So I think he's always just been like poaching his builds. I'm not sure though. That's just hearsay. That's what he does. Why do I use these gloves now? I could swap back. They're just fixing my resistances. I've made myself a lot tankier than a couple days ago. I used to be 5,000, 5,000. Now I'm 6.5 and 4.8, but we also have 25% block. To make the strongest characters in the world. Interesting. I feel like the D4 player mindset is very different from the PoE 1 player mindset. But now we're in PoE 2, and it's like a mixture of both player bases. So maybe we both content creators maybe need to adjust a little bit. All right, time to make some more T16s. We're making all the best ones first. Oh, also, I probably need to buy some more Augs.
How can I help?
How much are augments? I'm paying exalt 200 for one exalted orb? That's not correct. That's correct? What in the fuck? Why are people picking these up? Did you guys know that? You could pick up one exalted orb and it would just give you so many of these. Interesting. That is wild to me. Okay, maps. I have a quad tab of maps somewhere. It's right here. Okay, we're gonna put this down here. So I have 0 already good T15 maps that just dropped good. Oh no, I have 2 more. 3 more. Okay, so now we're at the point where we're just wanting to craft any T15 map. We're gonna craft a lot of these right now. Enough where I won't have to think about this for a long ass time. I probably actually need a tab just to craft in. We'll do a full, should we do a full tab at a time? Interesting. You're still going with the Mahu? So you're going with the rarity Mahu, because I actually went for a damage / tank Mahu. You got 10? We're gonna vol a stash tab as well. We'll see if I can beat you. Oh, I'm getting a RMT ad. Am I gonna have to friggin' deli orb every single one of these? Because that is gonna make me go crazy. Hold up. Let's do the ones that already have a deli orb. I'm gonna put this in to like differentiate. We have a whole bunch of these. These ones are definitely getting crafted. So these are the good ones. I think we will deli orb everything. It might as well, right? The maps are so much better if you deli orb. We'll just put the time in to do it. I'm gonna hate doing this, but... Do you guys triple deli orb? I might honestly just like do single deli orb so I don't need to do so many. I think this whole process of crafting these nice maps needs to be streamlined a little bit and have less clicks. We're not even at the part where you need to click 3 of these onto the map yet. Triple deli? Do you do the guilt? I really like the rare monsters one, but that one, the increased amount of rare monsters, that's quite expensive, isn't it? I stopped doing it as it went up in price. You know, after my last stream, I did one more map. And the map had 260 quant, 260 rarity. I dropped 6 divine orbs, and I dropped a perfect jewelers. It was insane. It was my best map ever. I think it had like 5 breaches. And just a ridiculous amount of quant. Yeah. This is very annoying for me. Oh. Why do you price check? You kind of have to use a little bit of common sense, I guess. So I need to buy a lot of these. Like 12 times 12 times 3. I need to buy 400 of these. Triple res gloves with life, mana, evasion. And just price it at like 100 divines. I don't know. Just make an insane price. Maybe even price it higher. So I could buy 400 of these for how much? And this just autofill for 300. I don't even have 300. What is a divine to an exalt right now? It's 116. So this is significantly cheaper if you buy it with exalted orbs, right? It's not that much cheaper. What's 137? 158. I should offer 157. Right? Congrats, dude. Might not have a market. Yeah, I don't know how much someone's going to pay for just resistances on a glove. God, the idea of anointing all of these, I don't want to do it. So I need these in my inventory to do it. Okay, well, I'm gonna alch them first. So the follow is empty. We only need to... We only need to Deli Orb the good maps. Yeah, what node is that? Is that the one where it double corrupts your map? Corrupts it again? I was using that at one point. Alright, so now we're gonna look for whatever is good in here, I guess. In the rest of the maps, I'm just gonna vol without anointing. There's the follow stuff box. Should you Dolly Orb a Waystone? Well, the Dolly mirror is currently bugged, so it might not even the thing with the mirror is I believe the way it's supposed to work is the mist is supposed to like move across the map as you also move across the map, and you need to like stay in the mist. But last I checked, it was not moving. It would just be stuck on the map wherever it was. And if it's just spawned in a way where it covers most of the map, it's gonna feel great. If it's not, you're gonna lose it pretty fast. I don't know if that's still the case, but it was like last time I tried. Oops. There's some Factorial min-maxing. Well, the splinters you drop from putting this on is worth so much, isn't it? This is how I was able to drop 2 of these flasks by doing this. I feel like this is necessary crafting. This isn't even really min-maxing. Sort of. Some of these will be bricked. We'll see how many. Mana Spirit versus Int Spirit? Depends on your mana. Well, the nice thing about Int Spirit is, like, the way we're doing it, we're not really taking small nodes. Like, it's like big node, big node, big node. 2 small nodes. So would you rather have 12% increased int or 2% increased mana? And these don't have a limit. Oh no, these do have a limit. I don't know if it's mathematically correct to be taking garbage nodes just to get 1% mana. It might be. I'm not sure. But if you were to do the 1% mana, maybe you'd like fill out all of this complete trash just to get 1% mana. And then you're like pulling it off the tree, so you're getting less jewels. I haven't done the math there. I feel like you need PoB to do that sort of thing. Is that what you're doing? Because if you're setting out the way I am, I'm not sure how useful it would be. The Zesh Diamond is quite nice, right? This is 3% mana right there. Like, even if you're not doing Energy Shield, this is still good. This seems pretty good value. It gives you a lot of points back, right? These points are bad. These points are average. Not, the only points you really want are these 3, and thankfully that's not in it. You can't search for it. Yeah, control F, exactly. Just understand these things cost a lot, so you do a minimum price. You don't try and snipe one, you just try and buy one that's been up for a while. Alright. So these are bad maps. Why are they there? So I don't know if I have enough maps for the whole stream, but I just want to start blasting. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a T16 so that we can drop some bases. We'll actually do a good T16. So in the last stream we were glass cannon and I was dying, so we're like super tanky now. I haven't really played much. I might go back to glass cannon. The damage felt really nice. I really did like the damage. I was just getting a little triggered because it is harder to play. And I like really easy playstyle. I'm still experimenting back and forth. I did have the intention to go glass cannon. That's why I bought that amulet, but we'll see. Grim plus cast on shock. So I guess you're doing a rare amulet, right? Or are you opting to do a scepter? Do you think scepter is the way to go? Using a body with spirit, nice.
Die, forgotten.
Oh, forget the boys. I'm getting stunned. I need more points in stun protection. Yeah, I was dying. Like, okay, if you go the mana, there are some map mods you should not do. Like, you shouldn't do 40% penetration and stuff like that. And I just want to be able to blindly do my maps. Rolling maps is already annoying enough. I just want to do every single map mod in the game. I died twice in a row to like 40 pen. You take so much more damage when there's pen. And now I'm like 6.5 with 4.8, and this is always being life stealed. So this feels like I can just like run into the explosions, and I still have good damage. Where do you get the corrupted oil? There's no such thing. You can't. Like, I understand having the damage is really nice, but I'm here like looking at Twitch chat, just like talking and thinking about other stuff. I don't want to have to like worry about my character, you know? I just want my character to just pilot itself. It's just my own preference, right? I'm not saying this is better, but the damage is good enough to do the content. And, oh my god, what is happening here? Oh, that's in our boss arena. So well, it is a pretty big DPS increase, but it's also like a very big loss of tankiness. It is, you're cutting it in half. Guidance me like I want it proof. What is happening here? Sometimes my guy just stops casting. How much mana would I have without ES? Similar to what I have now. Yeah, I mean, you're just taking off all the energy shield for damage. You're not really gaining mana. Dude, this is literally a 10 breach map. If you guys are like looking at the screen and looking at what's happening at all time, like, you should try the mana only build. It is very fun. I had a lot of fun on stream last time doing it, but it's just not as forgiving. Like, pressing the button once and killing everything in one click, very, very satisfying. Well, for me, a lot of stuff does die in one click. Some stuff not, though. Level am I? I'm still 97. I don't really play off stream, and actually, yesterday, I lost XP. I died more than I gained XP. Also, another reason why I wanted to try mana only was, it's good to try it so that we can better assess how we want to take the build after a big patch, right? Like, Now I've experienced mana only. It is good. It's very good. It's just not quite so comfortable. But if they do something like nerf, like extreme nerf to ES, I would be happy to maybe change some key pieces of the build to be more invested in mana on the gear, and then just go for a full out ES only build. Or sorry, mana only build. The one with Spirit, I think I paid like 20. I don't know. I was weeks ago. It was like a week ago. Don't know what they go for now. You should try your search. Start at like 15 maybe. It's at least 4 days. It might be more than 4 days out. It might be like a week out. No more. I'm okay selling them for that. I just need to clear this map. Is mine limestone? I don't remember. I'll just leave and assume it is. Thanks for the follow, Lord Jefferson. What is this guy even buying from me? Onslaught nail, ruby ring here. So hard to sell? True. Yeah, getting a good +5 can be also very cost prohibitive. Got Audience of the King, nice. I have not seen one of those in weeks. Although I haven't really been focused on content. So this map was supposed to drop me bases. We're eye level 81. It's supposed to drop me wand bases. Have you guys been seeing white wand bases? Because I have not. Oh, actually I do. There's over there. This is a T16 map, so it should be nice. There we go, we got one. You deferred it? Yeah, no, that's correct. The correct play is honestly to defer until it's like free, because then you get more rerolls, but I think it's fine to just pull it out as well. You're not being that much less efficient. Better than risking it.
Wall of flame!
A good expedition strat?
Victory is
I
mine!
don't know. Crafting in PoE1 with expedition was hard enough for me. In PoE2 it feels impossible to craft something good. Yo, Aeroplane, thanks for the raid. How's it going? What level did you reach? I was watching Aeroplane stream before I went live. He's playing a Awa crossbow character. It looks pretty fun. 88. Oh, that's pretty nice. You started today at what, 70? 18 levels, that's pretty good. Uber lab done. Let's go. Lino, what suffixes and maps do you not... I do every single suffix. Every single one. I'm not scared of any of them. Those two ones that you're talking about, if you have energy shield, they're no issue because you just grab
I can feel it.
shock siphon, and the 4% is always 4% even with the reduced. So those, you don't notice those map mods. If you are mana based, I think it's also fine, actually. It trivializes the game. Just do keep in mind that will be nerfed. That is unintended mechanic. That's why I'm hesitant to play it on stream, because I know it's going to be nerfed. Like, it will not function. It's not, like, it won't get nerfed, it will just stop functioning. Alright, what did this guy want? This thing. No, they'll just make it so the net can't proc off of itself. That's a bug. You can't proc a crit off of the crit that was just proc. Like that makes no sense. Hey, Sugar, we're back on the Opeth playlist. How's it going? I see you've rolled a witch. Are you playing minions? I want to make a minion character. My next character is gonna be witch. Fuck. God damn it. That misclick. Well, it's not getting nerfed, it's getting fixed, Worm King. Like, that's not working as intended. So I wouldn't even call it a nerf. It's gonna get bug fixed, in my opinion. I mean, you never know. Maybe that's intended, but, like, that's... According to how stuff has worked in GG, in PoE 1, like, you can't trigger off of it. It's triggering off of itself. I don't think that's working as intended. But I mean, by all means, make use of it right now, right? Because I don't think, well, honestly, I have no idea when that's gonna get fixed. That might be like a hotfix before the big balance patch, honestly. You got bored of it already, so you're playing a monk now? Nice. You playing Hawa? Do you guys see Temporalis is going up in price? What is that now? Like 60, 70? I don't know.
Victory is mine.
I think they banned a lot of the people, probably. And those people were selling a lot of them. Oh god.
Local. Need your aid.
Price went up too fast. Feels bad. I want to fight this boss again, this expedition boss. Does anyone know, does the logbook drop from these chests or does it drop from the monsters? I don't remember. I think it's from the monsters, right? Oh, it's the chest. Okay.
Back, creature.
It draws for both. Then it's like a low chance to even get the boss when you do a logbook, which is annoying. That's the follow light easy way. I feel like there's been more than 10 breaches. Am I crazy? This map has been going on forever. I don't even think I'm gonna have portals to take everything out. Kept dashing into walls. It does take a little bit getting used to. And yeah, it's less powerful in these closed off maps. But in a map like this, just being able to get around the breach feels very, very nice.
Victory is mine.
Should I leave this map for that sale? I think I've made like 10 div in sales. Oh, he's asking for 3. No.
A rare treasure.
How many pierce do you need? Technically, you don't need any because the game is just pretty imba. Our character is pretty imba. But I would try and get 2 pierce jewels. I'm at around 40% pierce and it feels nice. I think just getting the massive damage on the neck is fine, even if you don't have it on the jewels yet. Having fractional pierce is... I like it because we're shooting so many projectiles right now. We're shooting 21. A pack does not have 21 monsters, and you can't shotgun. I think a pack normally has around 10. So some of the ones that don't pierce, they're going to instantly chain and blow up that pack. And if you don't have the pierce, you're just kind of wasting those extra projectiles. So they might as well pierce through so they can hit more monsters behind it right away. But it's okay to waste some projectiles and just have higher hit damage. That's also good. Just because lightning rod is so powerful. It's a very, very powerful knight. I was playing a few days before I had really good pierce jewels. I just didn't have pierce. It's perfectly fine. Pierce is nice for breach. But high damage is also nice for breach. Like, they're both nice, right?
I'm carrying enough already.
You don't need to wait for the perfect jewels to go. Lightning rod is what I'm saying. So I have a video on that, Rambo. If you want like the full interaction, it's called like clearing up spark misunderstanding, and I break down exactly how they work together. You can definitely use both. Basically, if a monster has been pierced, it cannot also be chained off of. And when you run out of pierces, it will chain on the next monster. But if you have fractional pierce, you will just simply not pierce every single shot. So some of those shots will chain on the first monster. So there's a world where you can get both in the correct setup. Was that the last? That might have been the last breach. No. He does not want to pay 2 divine for that. I'm saving these to craft myself.
Garukan favors me.
Yes.
Is it worth investing in penetrate res passives? It can be worth it. So the penetration points are going to do absolutely nothing for bosses because they don't stack with exposure and conductivity. And exposure and conductivity are going to bring the bosses so far into the negatives, penetration is completely useless. But you don't inflict exposure and conductivity on hit. So if you're doing a really annoying map with like monsters have 80% LA res, that's going to feel terrible if you don't have pen. But you could just have penetration support and just throw it on for those maps. It's not bad. I would like to have this because this does scale your exposure, but it also gives you lightning pen. So it's not really that big of a cost to get it. I'm not scaling pen though. And the maps that have the increased monster res suck. I probably should just not do those maps, honestly. It's the only map mod that kind of sucks. Should have lightning pen support. I should honestly carry that in my backpack. Let's do that right now. Lightning penetration. It's 30% pen. Map clear's not that bad. I've heard with minions, their AI is a little annoying and they don't phase. So it's kind of bad for these tight maps. Thanks for the sub, Axel. Appreciate you. Right now, Axel, I'm grinding for bases. I have my filter to show specific bases. I'm looking for I-81 wands because we're gonna do a crafting stream trying to make a nice wand. I'm looking for I-82 boots, although those are really, really hard to drop. And obviously breach rings. I like skill effect duration, but that's up to you. You're playing Hearthstone. Let's go. Alright, I get some water. I'll be back in a second. Hearthstone's your mobile game, Sugar? You know what my mobile game is? It's Marvel Snap. It's like Hearthstone, but instead of 5-minute games, it's like 1-minute games. I don't have the attention span for Hearthstone anymore. Right. What's the next map? So this is another great map because it has +1 level. So we could do this with another T16 and drop some more wands. I think Decay's kind of a shitty layout though. Boots? I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. I was gonna put a video today, but then I made a drama video instead because that was more funny. I'll do a okay, so the video plan for tomorrow is how to craft a +5 wand, how to craft 35% movement speed boots, how to craft really good breach ring. The issue with the boots is you need eye level 82, which means the area has to be like this. It needs to have irradiated and beyond. We could actually do that next. Okay, we need our literal best map for this. What is the best one? This is 23 quant. This is 12, 12, 10, 13. It's burning ground. All right. Well, we'll do this one. You want quant on the waystone. Although, yeah, I'm mostly using quant waystones. This one also has 76 quant on the waystones. What? This is gonna be crazy. But that's not the right map, it's this one. This one also has 76 quant though. You guys ready for a juicy map here? Do I know some new build? I mean, I haven't really been looking into new builds now. The Atlas passive skill tree? Yeah, it's right here. That explains it. The only difference is I'm no longer taking one extra monster duplicated. I'm just going down to local knowledge instead. I'm too lazy to like respec this every time. We're just gonna shit. I zoomed in. Okay. Hopefully we get more than one breach, but it's kind of out of our control here. Why are half of them? Because I tagged Rob, so it's really easy for Rob viewers to see it. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have tagged him. The one thing I should have said in that video that I didn't, when I was making fun of him for calling Lightning Rod amazing, I should have actually said what Lightning Rod does. I should have said Lightning Rod is actually good because lightning spells have a massive range and damage, so when you roll it twice, you probably get somewhere upwards of 33% more damage. That's a lot more useful than just saying this node is amazing because it has a lucky on it. What kind of comments is that by this guy? This whole video is just garbage like that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Swamp maps is easy to see. That's fair, but I don't want to be changing that passive tree all the time. We're just gonna stick with it and just have it on all the time. Do you think I'm griefing by doing that? I don't like to change the passive tree non-stop. Can't be too hard on the guy. He's a D4 player. That's true. Honestly, I do feel bad that he got singled out because I think every single D4 content creator to some extent is like that. I don't know if he's more of a worst case than others because I've only watched a few, but they all seem to do that. They don't really explain why things are good. They just say, this is good. This node is good. This node is good. This node is amazing. This node is great. This node is good. And then the D4 viewers, that's all they can understand, so they eat it up. They eat up that slop. Yeah, and they'll never understand it if you don't actually explain it, right? The problem is the D4 creators are perpetuating it. How are the viewers gonna ever learn if they're never taught?
I can feel it.
It's not their fault. It's because a good content creator would not play D4, right? Is that the common denominator here? Taught you a lot, actually. Well, I would hope so, because I try to with my videos. I never just make a video saying this is good and that is good and this is good. It is assumed that it's good. Why would it be in the video if it was bad? Like, it's mind-boggling to me how D4 content creators can get away with that. Why would any node be bad? Okay, this is what we were wanting to get. 82 boot. These are hard to get. That should actually be, like, highlighted quite big on the filter because... we will do that. After this map, I'm going to edit the filter to make that, like, maybe even make a noise. Even if you don't want to craft with these boots sell. You can sell these white boots. We will fix this. Filter blade is not up. I need to manually do this, and it's fucking annoying.
Desert fire!
You don't care about some of the D4 haters?
A rare treasure.
What are the D4 haters talking about? I honestly haven't played D4, so I'm just memeing when I say D4 is bad. But I feel like their creators are pretty bad. Worth volleying? I vol literally everything. I don't know if it's technically worth volleying, but I just do it. I don't want to think. I just want to vol everything. And hopefully some of them get to T16 so we can do maps like this and get these nice boots. These nice boots to craft on later. Oh, people blaming D4. You know, I don't blame them at all for trading etiquette. I don't think trading etiquette was that good in PoE1 either. Honestly, I don't think I have good trading etiquette. So maybe that's... sometimes I will say thank you. I don't... Even when you used to have the button from the overlay and you could just press a button to say thank you, I didn't even always say thank you then. You guys see me say thank you now? Occasionally. Mostly no. I don't really have an issue with the trading etiquette. What I don't like is when people don't... When I put something up for 2 div and they put in 2 exalted orbs, but that's not really their fault. It's like the trading system's fault for not sorting correctly. I feel like that's a symptom of the GGG trade site. You always say TFT, T4T, because you're not a huge dick. Yeah, I guess I'm a dick trader. I just want my I want my item, or I want my currency, and then I want to move on with my day. But like if I'm doing a big trade and it's like obviously like a nice item, I will probably like maybe even spark up a conversation. I'll be like, wow, these are really cool. But if it's just like some random ass trade, I mean, I don't care. I don't think this guy's gonna be upset because I didn't thank him or whatever. Stays there.
A rare treasure.
Getting upset nobody said thank you to you is a really diva moment. Maybe one day I'll get there, but I'm not quite there yet. Are we done this? I think we're done with this map. Nope, nothing good here. Regal Orb will only add suffix. Is this... Is this ever useful? Because I feel like if you had a good item, you were going to turn magic to rare, you wouldn't use a Regal Orb, you'd use a Greater Essence. So like, when would you ever want to use this? You'd use this on a bad item. I can't think of an obvious situation where you'd use this. Ooh, Omen of Amelioration. That's big. Alright. You preferred the auction house of last epoch? Dude, that was so hard to price check. I don't know. I like having these apps where you can just like click on the item and it like tells you what it's worth. To some extent. Last epoch, oh, I hated that. I hated that so much. It was so hard to price items on that. You're wasting your time clicking through the interface. I like it when it's on a website. Okay, I need to redo the boot. Make it highlight a little bit bigger. Expert wrapped. So maybe these can look like exalted orbs. Honestly, these should look even better than exalted orbs. Do these look like breach splinters, but like a different color? What color should the boots be? The filter's in the Discord. It's pinned in the Archmage channel if you want it. That's the only easy way for me to share it, so I don't have to keep uploading it to some website. You can just get it there. Okay, how do I want this to look? Green, maybe? This is kind of an obnoxious green, but I think these boots are worth it. These boots are worth picking up. Oh, that did not copy. What? Trying to do filter blade. This says copy appearance to clipboard. Oh, this is... How do I get this? How do I see the code of this? Like, I'm hovering over it and I can see it. Just need to remember that. Is 2410255. What was that? 0241 0. How did I only need to change 2 things? I don't know if I did that correctly. No, I'm using filter blade 1. I'm just getting colors from it. Do you guys think this works? Didn't work. I think this needs to go above the other stuff. Let's go right here. Maybe, I'm not sure. If I change these numbers, then what'll happen? God damn it. What if I delete this whole thing? What? Am I not editing the right file? Holy shit. I am. Oh, I know. I'm editing the rare color. Oh my god. This is what I want to edit. Down here. God damn it. I just fucked everything up. Now it should work, I think. Oh, well, that kind of looks annoying though. I need dark text. I need block text. Text color 000255. Okay. That's good. Let me make sure the rare boots are looking okay as well. Is requirements not met? What do you mean? Yeah, so it looks fine. Okay, this is fixed. Maybe we should make the wands look better as well, though. Because I think a white wand is actually technically better than a magic wand. I think it's worth like 10 exalted orbs each. These, no. So I don't want to show these dual string bows anymore. Um, so this should be a different color though. These can be, I don't know, maybe like purple or something. This will be 2070. Okay. Now you guys are not gonna walk past these. When will we have a crafting lesson? When I get enough of these bases. I'm trying to make sure the filter is gonna show, like, this is very bright. We're not gonna miss this. I'm gonna make a YouTube video for sure.
What is it?
There may or may not be a crafting lesson today. But I suppose we could just do it on stream and then that would be the video. Were you able to post my... Well, I haven't done it yet, but yeah, we can do that right now. So I guess I should probably rename this, right? Version 10 now. So, updated filter to highlight crafting bases in bright colors. You can even sell these bases white for profit. We're gonna pin that. You can get an Archmage Stormweaver channel. You might want to check the pins every few days to see if there's a new version up. That's version number 10. Thanks for the follow, Okanor. I'm not sure how that works, JJ Abrams. Alright. So, filter's ready. So these do not have the corruption on it. This is the next good one with the corruption. But why don't we just do this copper citadel? Oh, look, I found a copper citadel. That's the one you're missing. I could use a T16 here. There's no breach on it. But, well, what is this thing? Is this another citadel here? Do I have two citadels next to each other? If I'm somehow able to go over here, like going the long way around, I could put breaches on all these things and they'd be really good. So maybe we do that. Maybe we go like, how do I get over here? How actually do I get over there? I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. I have to go through here. We can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then some of them still get buffed. It's not the end of the world. Okay, we'll do a T16. So this is a T16 that's not really like a magic find T16. Because there's no breach on this, so it's not going to be the best. But it's still going to give me high enough. 81, we can still drop the wands. So it's still probably worth using a T16. Is there a way to search for an anoint? You know, I actually gave a friend a lightning rod, everlasting gaze. So I had to search one myself because I thought they'd probably be cheaper. You just scroll. You scroll all the way to the bottom, set a higher price, and scroll again. It takes maybe like 2 minutes. It's worth it. You save money. Yeah, I paid, this anoint is like, what, 12 div? I think I paid 10 div for it. But, I'm getting the anoint and a perfectly rolled amulet. You're just searching at an unrealistic price. Maybe someone will lower it that low, but... That's like 3 times the discount. I only got a couple div discount. You raise it to 8, I'm pretty sure you'll find one in that page. Are we gonna get anything with no breaches on here? We might just get nothing.
Didn't break a sweat.
I run them, but it's personal preference. A nice little thing about doing the high level breach stones is that you might actually get some decent base at the end, right? 'Cause it's eye level 82. We can run one soon, and we'll see if the filter picks anything up. Because now the filter is starting to highlight the good white bases, right? It's not guaranteed, but... I mean, it's possible it could drop. So we got no bases from this map. If you don't have a breach, basically, you're not getting a base.
Yes.
That was actually garbage. Oops. Nice for the sub. Slam dunkle. So when you do the Citadel, you need to do like 600 quant map. I actually have one right here. 625. Monsters have really high LE res. This is kind of shitty. Monsters pen red. This is like a terrible map, but that's how you get 3 times the rewards, so obviously we're gonna just suck it up. I was excited to see what's up. Love the YouTube comment. Thank you. Content. How much magic find am I running? Under 100, I think. I'm not sure. 84%. I wouldn't mind getting more, but it's kind of expensive to get magic find. The testing people were doing didn't suggest you needed more than 100, so... Oh, fuck off. I lost the Citadel. Even with all this tankiness, that's really sad. That's the pen right there. I should have probably been a little bit safer. I should have logged when I lost the ES. Ugh. God damn it. That feels bad. Okay, am I gonna go this way? Then I can preserve this. Seepage is bad though. What do you mean the screenshot with you have died? Oh, I need to go here now. Third fragment. Yeah, I would have gotten 3 fragments if I was a little bit safer there. I was in like an area where I don't even think my sparks were shooting because I was in such a tight little corner. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I shouldn't have been blinking. That was my mistake. I should have been going slower in that map since I did say it was a 600% waystone map. Those are always really rippy. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. Best node for Delirium Atlas is just the one that give you more splinters. Because if you double your splinters, you double your money. Any particular places to farm the uniques? You would use chance orbs for them. So the way you would farm them is you would pick up every single unique off the ground, and every time you vendor a unique, you get 1/10 of a chance orb. So you're gonna want to have your filter highlighting Azure amulets, just white ones. Because when you chance orb a white Azure amulet, you could get Everlasting Gaze, and this is not that rare of an outcome, so that's the best way to target farm it. Just literally just farming as many uniques as you can. What other uniques? Tacos you might just drop, or you could also, you know, the glove says it's a expert. Or no, sorry, I'm not even wearing it. But whatever the taco's base is, you can just farm that. I would try and chance the amulet because the glove is a lot more common than the amulet, so you might just drop the glove. But that also does mean you could chance the glove more easily. So you could just try that first. I don't know. The weight, I mean, it's T0. It's the rarest. But yeah, essentially it's just chance orbing. You can't target farm any uniques other than chance orbing with a base. The log one's true. Yeah, logging's good. I have not. I have not watched an anime in a long time, honestly. You know what I watch? I watch YouTube PoE content. That's what I watch for fun. In fact, I don't even do a lot of that. I haven't been able to watch enough of it. I would like to watch more. I don't have the time. All the time I'm just OBS and Premiere Pro open, editing a video. I'm not. Those vague, true. The lack of explanations. Do this because it's good. No shit. They nuke your arc build? I'm gonna play warrior. I feel like a lot of us have had pretty good stamina with regards to PoE 2. Don't you guys think so? If this was PoE 1, would you still be playing 1 month into the league? I feel like probably not. We're getting to the point where I would be done with the league. If it was PoE 1. I've been really itching to play Stellaris. Have any of you guys played Stellaris? I might play that after my stream. 'Cause I don't really want to stream non-PoE content. That's just kind of weird. I really like that game. I love that game so much. The problem with that game is it takes so long to finish it. Even at the default end game is like what, 300 years until it ends. Years take a long time. Although maybe it's just because I like to go. I don't like to like fast forward. I like to micro my Civ. Stellaris is like Civilization, but better. The issue I have with Civ, a lot of you people probably played Civ 5, right? It's a really popular game. It's actually one of my most played games. I feel like the fun way to play Civ is to chase wonders. I'm not saying that's the good way to play, but that's the fun way to play. It's fun to get these wonders. And then if the AI beats you by like 1 turn, it is so fucking feels bad. It's horrible. And I think that's the flaw with the Civ games. It used to be my favorite game, and then I discovered Paradox games, and I feel like they do it a little bit better. Paradox games are also like a lot more complicated, but you're not just like chasing this one thing, and then if you miss it, you're just like sad. So it's sort of like Space Civ, but without the whole wonder aspect. You're not chasing wonders, and the tech tree is kind of like random. Because if you think about it, you're not always gonna get in like futuristic, in sci-fi, like you're not always gonna get the tech in the same order. So it's literally like you get 3 random choices, and you just have to pick the best one. So like, there's a lot more like RNG sort of. There's a lot more RNG in Stellaris than Civ, but I kind of like the RNG. Yeah, it's sort of like a roguelike Civ. It's a good way of putting it. Civ 7. Did you guys like Civ 6? Civ 6, I feel like it's almost more strategic than Civ 5 because you needed to like place the cities close together and you needed to have like the districts overlap each other. It was more like a like placing buildings mattered so much in that game. Whereas in Civ 5 you literally just built buildings inside the cities. They didn't affect other cities. I just played so much Civ 5, it was hard to like relearn how to play Civ 6, but I think I played a few hundred hours of Civ 6. I wonder what Civ 7 will be like. I'll probably play it. I've loved every Civ game. Well, maybe not loved, but I've enjoyed. The Hypnotics, this one pretty good. I just ripped a Citadel though. Oh well. Happens.
Victory is mine.
Am I putting... So, I only run maps with Delirium on them. This is a bad Delirium map. If we look at it, there's no, like, bonus... Like, I think this quant is just, like, on the area, and the rarity's on the area. Oh, shit. This had 700 Waystone? Dude, maybe I wasted this. Oh, no. I forgot to check. I'm just trying to put in bad Deli maps. I think this was a good one, though. Fuck my life. We just got 6 splinters, and, you see, as you run maps, you just drop maps that have deli, so I'm just, like, running the shitty ones that drop. I'm just throwing them away. I have infinite. But I forgot to look the Waystone drop chance. Like, this is 400. Maybe I saved that. I don't know. Maps. There's no real reason why I'm putting deli in these shitty areas, though. Just because I have extra. Okay, so I want to get breach on this node. But I want to get breach and irradiation on this one. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we just head over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like delete 5 maps. Maybe this will put a breach on that. That's some real cope though. I hate setting stuff up. Maybe we just put breach on here and just hope it goes here, right? Or I don't know. I guess we can just delete some maps. I didn't craft nearly enough maps. So are any of these going to be good? I forgot to exalt slam them. I fucked up. Some of these actually are good. Two of them are good. We'll save those. And these we're just going to churn through them. Negative. I dropped nothing and I felt bad and I stopped. Also, my character power is greatly diminished when I take off my rings, so... That was like a 3-map experiment, I think. Needs a tower, building, waystone, and a speed. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. I wasn't really dropping even white bases hypnotics. I was just like dropping nothing. Although I think just white bases are rare enough that I don't know. You're not like guaranteed them if you decrease rarity to 0. Did they have good results? Part of the reason I sauced was also it just was annoying to drop my rings. I missed my powerful rings.
Didn't break a sweat.
This stream though, we have dropped quite a few bases. Even without, like, we are trying to stack rarity here. We still dropped a lot of white bases, so I don't think you need to go to such extreme measures to drop your bases. Really, if you want to drop the bases, you just want to focus on hitting the eye level breakpoint, which for wands is 81 and for boots is 82. And realistically, it's just not going to be possible to get the breakpoint for the boots, but we're hitting the wands decently. You ought to hit the eye level breakpoint, and you have to hit a breach. That's my one sort of issue with the endgame. If there isn't a breach on your map, you don't drop anything. I feel like that's an issue, isn't it? We need to make the regular monsters in the map drop a little bit more and nerf the breaches a little bit.
Fall before me.
People have done it. I think Slippery Jim has done it, I'm sure. Let's do a YouTube search afterwards. Slippery Jim minus rarity. That feels like something he would do. I don't know if he's done it. Yeah, pretty sure he has though.
Didn't break a sweat.
I wonder if that guy's playing PoE too. Is this worth anything? Oh, I don't even have my trade macro on. Does that work? It's worth nothing. That's nice of you to offer, Sitch. You should post it in Global 8686. Maybe someone in there needs one. Or I guess even in this it's even better, because there might be randos in there. You guys see this video? Rarity is fine. I farmed 16 days to prove it. Slippery Jim. It's literally the guy I was mentioning.
Hey
He did
guys,
it. Huge. He did it in PoE 2.
what's going on? It's me, Slippery Mate.
Wait, I don't
I heard
subscribe
people
to him?
thought rarity was broken,
What did
or
you-
the breach needs a nerf, or everything's overpowered. So I ran 50 magic maps and 50 rare maps, and I compared the loot, and the rare maps gave me more currency. So I made the assumption that because the maps were rare, they had more rarity. Therefore, rarity gives you more currency. And people got very angry. Well, they didn't get angry. They just said, Jim, that's a stupid assumption. Also, you didn't pick up any wisdom scrolls or something. So all the math that you just did, all those 100 maps you just ran, they don't matter. Your sample size was too small, and you're dumb for even trying to make anything useful. I mean, that's what the comments felt
This guy's
like.
crazy. He did.
So
much
I
data
did what any sane human would do, and I just listened to the comments, and now I am also a sheeple telling you that rarity needs to be deleted and breach should be rebalanced, or rarity needs to be rebalanced and breach needs to be deleted. Anyway, I'm a sheeple now, so can I have my 100,000 views, likes, subscribers, memberships?
He got
I'm
mine.
waiting. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't care about the viewers. I swear, I'm totally not a shill. I didn't listen to you, and I went and farmed 500 rare monsters. Complicated. What I did is I went into a map, and when I found a rare monster, I stopped. And I took a screenshot of his name with all of his modifiers, because each modifier
This is
gives
crazy.
rare monsters additional rarity. And I want to know how much rarity that those
I'm gonna
modifiers
stop
give
over
you.
now.
So I needed to kill a bunch of rare monsters with a bunch of modifiers without any rarity of myself, without any rarity on the maps, without any rarity on my atlas, and then do it again, but rarity on me, none on the map, none on the atlas, even more rarity on me, none on the map, none on the atlas, and then even more rarity on me, but also rarity on the map and on the atlas. Technically, there's like 16 different combinations of ways that I could get rarity, and I only did 4 of them, because I did 500 kills nearly each time. Actually, I'll just show you the spreadsheet. There's an example of how I filled in the spreadsheet. I opened up this link, which is this one right here. It's got 4 modifiers, and I opened up the download link, which is the next one. I see that it has 1523 gold, 535 gold, 384 gold, 22 gold, 182 gold, 368 gold, 1 magic item, but we don't count it here. We count it over here in the flask section. It's also got an alchemy and a transmute, and an alchemy. I think that's everything. Just double check real quick. Looks to
Wow, you
be
put pictures in
correct,
it.
and then we just do that, but like another 1,799 times over a period of 16 days? 16 days of my life? And now the sun is up?
Wait, did he link the pictures? Every picture he links?
This is what the sun feels like.
Oh my
What the hell
god.
is that? One sec.
This is peak PoE content
What the
right
hell
here.
is this stuff? Wait! That's my nugget, you bastard! Here I am, nuggetless. Bastard took my nugget. Anyway, here's the first 500, here's the second 500, here's the third 500. Here's 300 because I couldn't, like, farming these is as simple as running the map, stopping on the rare monsters, taking a screenshot, killing him, taking a screenshot, moving on. I can do 500 in 1 or 2 sittings and then come in, fill out all the screenshots, and then after filling out all the screenshots, fill out all the details easily enough. But for the one where I had to keep an eye on the quantity and the rarity, I had to actually every single map fill out the spreadsheet, and it's driving me insane. So I'm stopping at 300, and we're just gonna look at the totals like this. So these are from 500, and that's the totals, and this is from 300, and that's the totals. But I also, because that's kind of confusing, I did some maths, which is super basic math. Basically, I took this number divided by 5 and times it by 10, so this is more or less what it would be if we killed 1,000. And then I did the same thing over here, but I divided by 3 and times by 10. So this is more or less like we killed 1,000. We didn't kill 1,000, but these are numbers as if we did kill 1,000, with 0 rarity, 100 rarity, 750 rarity, 750 rarity again, but then an average of 93 rarity plus 20 rarity from the Atlas, quantity and quantity averaged out. So we got well, I mean, I got little cool little graphs. I decided to be patient for once and wait to actually hear back from the library people, the poor fishwife person who makes good graph. And you can see that with the more rarity, this is the more rarity of this one here. So this is the one we started actually rolling the maps with a bunch of rarity, and I'm sure if I rolled the maps and had 0 rarity, it would fill in between here, and if I rolled the maps and had 100 rarity, it would fill in between here. But this is 750 rarity rolled maps, this is 750 no rolled maps, and as you can see, we got less gold stacks, or individual like stacks of gold, but because of that, we got more stacks of currency, and we got more rare gear. It's almost like it's exactly how I explained in the last previous videos. Basically, if you didn't watch those, welcome to the actual informative edited kind of video. Rarity makes it so you get less stacks of gold, but the stacks of gold that you do get have higher amounts, which is this bit here, larger stacks, bigger stacks of the gold when you do get stacks of gold, but the stacks of gold that you don't get can get converted into currency, and then the rarity is applied to the currency. And if you rolled a wisdom scroll, you have a chance of rolling a higher one. If you rolled a chaos, you have a chance of rolling a higher one with the increased rarity that you get. basically rarity is working kind of like quantity used to work, but also quantity makes you get more stacks. Then you get more things to get converted into other things to get converted into currency to get converted into good currency. There's also this one which like it breaks down all the different things, but I find this way too confusing. This is my kind of visual. This is some good shit right here. So yeah, there's all the conversions. So with rarity compared to not rarity, we increasingly got more exalts, and then when we actually rolled our maps, we got double the amount of exalts. That's crazy.
You didn't even get divines
Basically,
until the high ones.
100% rarity when your maps aren't rolled gives you 10% more currency, and then 750 rarity with your maps aren't rolled gives you 20% more currency, and then when you actually roll your maps.
So, what do you say? He said 100% you get double, and 750% you get triple? Is that what he said?
Rolled gives you 10% more.
No, that's not double. It's just 10% more. You get like 1.1%. Yeah.
Currency, and then 750 rarity with your maps aren't rolled gives you 20% more currency, and then when you actually roll your maps, it's like 40% more currency or something like that. So it basically doubled my loot in the previous one, rolling my maps and not rolling maps. I'm sure there's a way smarter people, those library people, they're going to take all these numbers and they're going to actually figure out how this shit works. But I just wanted to do the farming and get my approximations and confirm
the thing is 750 is so
it's
much
not
more
broken,
than
but
100.
it's fine. Actually, I did finally drop a perfect thing. Where is my stacks? I dropped a perfect thing. I finally dropped one perfect thing, and if I ran 1,000, I could have gotten 3. So these numbers aren't real, and so we're just gonna treat them like they're not here. They're there if you want them, but you could just do the math yourself and math them out and get the math and math everything, map it all, and the spreadsheet is in the description. So yeah, rarity is good with breach. This part here, rarity is good with breach. The caveat being you have to click each individual thing to pick it up. So if that's a problem for you, get a better filter. Endgame is in the best state it's ever been. Rarity doesn't need a nerf. Breach doesn't need a nerf. If you want to clear a lot of stuff with a bunch of rarity and get a lot of money, there's breach. If you want to stand in a circle, not have any rarity, kill things, there's ritual. If you want to have a bit of rarity but actually play the game, and when you're done clearing the map, you just get all the loot right there, no backtracking, delirium. If you think you know how to think and you want to use your brain to get loot, expedition. If you want to kill bosses, boss tree. I don't even know what that one is. But I'm preaching like the end game is amazing, and I have no bloody actual tree progress because I've been testing rarity for the last 3 weeks to prove to you people that this shit's fine. 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 Everything is good. Everything is balanced. The only thing that isn't good right now is Sanctum, but that's because all that dupe stuff. But when the game actually launches into like 1.0 or whatever the heck,
at the start of the video,
there won't be Sanctum dupes. So then Sanctum will be good because you'll be able to get your mirror item when you grind a bunch of Sanctum. Ultimatum, I'd say Ultimatum's still good, if only purely because of the rarity meta and the cores, like the little cores that give you 2% increased maximum mana. So like as long as there is a meta build, which there will be a meta build, Ultimatum will have a reason for existing, and there will be a way to make money with Ultimatum. I don't necessarily know if it's the best way. Oh, okay, honestly, there is no best. Stop comparing. The whole reason that people are like, oh my god, rarity's so broken, breach is so broken, is because they're like looking over the fence and they're like, damn, that guy looks like he's getting a lot of money. When in fact, that's not how you're supposed to play this game. You're supposed to just do whatever's fun. That's why I gave you all these options for Endgame. Endgame is the best state it's ever been in PoE 2. Okay, maybe not. Wait.
Okay.
This is terrible. Whatever this is, this needs a map or like a mini map or a searching thing. I have 30 citadels, but I can't find them because there's one there. And there's like one down here, but if I try and look for it too far, it won't load in. There's one, and then this is shit. This is amazing. This is shit. Please don't change this. Please, for the love of God, fix this.
Okay, good video. So I'm getting around 10% more loot right now. Feels good. You made it all up. Well, Slippery Jim has been doing this crazy shit for years, so I don't know. I don't think he just made it. Well, no, you know he didn't, because in that spreadsheet there's a screenshot of every single monster he killed. That is the crazy part there. There's like literal proof that it's real. Go look at the spreadsheet. There's links to these online hosted images of screenshots of the rare mods. Holy shit. That is some true dedication. Oh my god, why did I click that? Alright.
Die, scum! Didn't break a sweat.
What's up, P-Mattis? All without stimulants? True. Yeah, I can relate to that. I don't, I have a prescription for, well, Adderall, but like one of those,
Khan favors me.
I don't remember what it's called. Vivance or something? I haven't taken it in like a decade though. It's, yeah, I don't know, it's not nice to rely on those medicines.
By Garu Khan!
It feels really nice on them though, yeah. Like, dude, they actually make you feel OP. They literally do. It's kind of scary. I love myself on them. When I'm on them, I just feel so great. Because it's like literally a high. Yeah, life is just better on it. But I don't remember what it was like because I haven't taken it in so long. So, you know, it's all fine. My life is a gray mess now, but at least I'm used to it. I would grind my teeth and I would have trouble sleeping. That's why I stopped doing it. Or stopped taking it. I'm definitely less productive, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm like Slippery Gem. I just prefer to not have it, even though I love myself on it. It's just, I don't know.
There is
Are we
power
done here?
in this
Yeah.
object. I can feel it.
Not available? Oof. Give access. I don't know if I would like be recommending people to try this stuff. Do some research and see if the upsides are outweigh the downsides. Like, I feel like there are definite downsides to it. Even just, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't eat on it. Even now, I feel like I don't eat enough. But very, very hard for me to eat on medication. That's a feature, true. No, but then when it wears off, like in the middle of the night, you're just like starving. And then it sucks. Yeah. Well, I feel like you need to consult a doctor to get a prescription for this anyways. Yeah, that is not healthy. What's that new appetite suppressant drug now? Like the miracle drug? I forget what it's called. But what am I giving this guy? Some mitts. Here. No, that's not the new. There's a crazy new one. Oh yeah, Ozempic. There you go. I heard that does more than just suppress your. I heard it just like fixes every single problem. It's just like the miracle drug that fixes everything. Yeah, it is. It's like it's very close to speed. It also just, I don't know. Yeah, it was nice, but there's too many side effects for me to handle. Be nice if in the future there was a way to just like alter your brain chemistry to just feel like you're on that all the time without the negative side effects. Like you could pick the good parts without the bad parts. You triple item rarity all your maps at the moment? What? What does that mean? Well, right now I'm not even doing good maps. I'm just clearing out the bad maps so we can start juicing. Thanks for the follow for Amanya. I have a filter just like searching for either like increased rare monsters, quantity, increased rare monsters, stuff like that. And I try and use quantity on the waystones because that's something you can control. Getting quantity on every single map is annoying to do. Getting quantity on waystones is very easy to do. So I'm worried more about putting in good waystones. Or sorry, I'm worried more about putting in good tablets. In the waystones, we just, you know, take what we get, sort of, as long as it has some good stuff on it. I'm not too picky with them, with the waystones themselves. Dude, I've become so anti-drug after I stopped taking Adderall. I don't even drink coffee anymore. I feel like coffee is a drug. Although sometimes I will drink some Irish breakfast too. And I know that's the same thing, but it tastes really good. And sometimes I just need a little bit of caffeine. I feel like there's no caffeine. You can get addicted to it in the sense that if you don't have it, you get a really big headache. With tea, well, maybe I just don't drink it enough, but it doesn't happen. I don't like feeling like I'm a slave to the coffee bean. Like, if I don't have a second cup, I'm just dead. Just as effective. True. I actually, at one point, I was not taking coffee, but I was taking Adderall. I was a little psychotic. I don't know. I don't know how I rationalize that, but I really hated the caffeine headaches if you didn't drink it. That is true, Godzilla. Do you take off days where you don't take your ADD meds? I would do that back when I took them. And those days were painful. But that's another thing with these meds. If you just take them all the time, like your tolerance builds up, and then when you don't take them, there's always a price to pay, right? And you're just like paying the cost on the off days. Feels bad, doesn't it? I got sick of that too. I didn't like my mood to be like seesawing back and forth depending if I was trying to lower my tolerance or not. That would be ideal, but there's still gonna be like a... You're gonna come down and you're gonna have to pay for it. But that, I guess, I don't know. That's acceptable for some people. Probably alcohol, I would guess. I don't know. Microplastics. Like if you microwave a plastic container, you're literally like eating microscopic pieces of plastic. Even if you don't, you are. Just because like in the food chain, in like the food supply chain, microplastics just will naturally get introduced. There's no way to avoid it. Yeah. Oh my god, the monster's back here. And he's over here.
Didn't break a sweat.
They fixed it? Holy shit, that's good news. About time. Why did that take so long? You should have had an intern do that during the holidays. At least it's fixed now. Yeah, I don't understand that either. I feel like this has been an issue so many times. The pricing just gets completely messed up. I don't know why they don't just automate that. Surely it's not that hard. The thing is, this game is so trade-centric. If you make it harder for people to trade, it just has such a huge negative impact on the playability of the game. If people can't trade their small, like, shitty rares for just cheap because they don't show up on the trade site in the proper order, those people are the people that need to make the small amount of currency the most, right? If you're in a situation where you're trying to sell, like, maybe you have, like, a 1 exalt price on something, or I don't know, like what, maybe it's like 5, and that's when it starts showing below the divine orbs, then you're just never going to make those sales. And if you're selling for that cheap, like you're clearly in need of that currency. Okay. Let's do a breach stone. Wait, why did this move up here? Oh, it didn't. Breach Stone. They're working on a bio system? Interesting. On the trade website? That's gonna get, like, abused by bots so hard. You're gonna get fucked by, like, you're just gonna misclick this. You're gonna be like Divine Orbs, and then it's gonna go to like Regals, and then you're just gonna get owned. Maybe like a specialty tab that's buyout only, and it's harder to make mistakes. Maybe you need to like confirm the price or something.
Victory is mine.
Interview? Wait, GGG has an interview? Interesting. You have a higher burnout with more access to trade. Really? I guess it's easier to accomplish your goals, right? If you can just literally click a button and get the item. Oh, nice. That should be good. In a week. I wonder if that's going to be pre or post nerfs. It might actually be before the nerfs. Wait, has he dropped D4 or does he just play both? I thought he played both. Okay. Cast on shock only weapon 2. Alright.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. She is Ish. We that fail.
Was he disabled at all there? Because I don't have electrocute anymore. I guess he was just standing there not really doing much. We did not get any bases, unfortunately. I was hoping we get maybe a boot base or something from that. Thanks for the follow, Baba Yaga. Yeah, that was funny. I think that bug's still in the game, maybe. Someone was saying it happened a few days ago. One of my Sparks links is actually nothing for this. Shock Siphon's only useful against maps. So I actually probably should put something else on, but whatever. We're strong enough, it doesn't matter.
break a sweat.
Mm-hmm. Maybe persistence on the spark. Could do rising tempest. Slash blade, I think it's like, I don't know, 100. Or sorry. Oh, we actually got a base. I don't know, actually. 15 days. Some of that is just AFK. As I leave it open for a few hours while I'm making a video.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Fuck, I just wrote over my thing. Wrote over my old sigil. So he is... That kind of looked like he was stunned. Did that not look like he was stunned? Maybe I am electrocuting without the electrocute gloves. Did I put the support in for that? I don't even have it. I could have electrocute right here. Are you re-rolling a Howa build? Let's see what I get here.
Go on.
Small.
New realm of
Small is
power.
really bad. We want to hit massive here. Medium. Medium, large. You know what? This has a really good -6 roll, so I'm not going to hit again. I've probably lost money doing that, but that's what happens when you gamba. Medium, large. Oh, I already have a medium. Actually, maybe I didn't lose money. I'll put this for... Should I do 5? The Chaos Res isn't that bad either, actually. I don't know. I sold one earlier today for 4. So this will sell maybe for 4, maybe for 5, maybe for 3. Hmm. Needs fall for 6, true. I was looking at the res. I would stop when the res is good, no matter what. The res wasn't good until I hit this one. Well, my medium small one was bad res, so it doesn't matter. You can divine them to massive, yes. That's what I was trying to do, but if it hits -6 to all res, which is like second to perfect, I'm not gonna roll over it. Considered casting is good, yeah. I think I have that on... Do I have it on there? Wait, actually, I don't know if you can use this. This says you need to cast it yourself. I don't think you can use this on Cast on Shock. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. William, you can't put considered casting on cast one shock though, can you? Like, will that even... I mean, technically it lets you. Does that work? If that works, I feel like it's a bug. He was asking if you can use this on cast on shock. If you can, you shouldn't be able to, because you need to cast it yourself. Cast on shock, like, would override the downside. So I don't think it's gonna work. True. Another thing that people are putting on cast on shock that doesn't work is concentrated effect. So make sure you're not doing that. The downside works, but the upside doesn't. You do not get damage from it. Just keep that in mind. Okay. Oops, what happened to my... Now we're out again. I guess we could put in the two... You know, these are not good maps. I'm just gonna do what we should all be doing, which is if you see bad maps, literally just open it and don't go into it. As long as you can path around. Like here, we can path like this anyways, so we're not actually... Wait, what? Did that work? So now this is bricked no matter what. We can just open another one. You mouse scroll wheel and hit escape at the exact same time so that it doesn't finish while you're... So you see this says map attempted, and this is also going to say map attempted. So I do not think anything can hit those. This one's nice. I think that's good enough. Let's just put the tablets on. You like Blooming Field? I don't like Blooming Field. Blooming Field, you can't shoot over the walls. That's very annoying. Okay, we got our two maps. Or two tablets. I'll put the breach one up here, I guess. Gross. Well, hopefully, I was hoping to get breach on these two. Maybe this will irradiate this one. With my luck, it's gonna miss. It missed. Oh my god, all that for nothing. GG. Stacking stuff is very frustrating in this game. This actually hit. Everything hit on this. This is Blooming Field. You get to see a blooming field. Crossbow. Okay. But I can't even go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You can blink over them? Yeah, you can, but you can't shoot over them. And the thing is, monsters can shoot over them, so it's very annoying. It's not the worst map, but I really do not like it. Because sparks, I guess, travel along the ground. Like, bow characters can shoot over them, but we can't.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, I got a wand.
Khan favors me.
That was risky, flanking for that.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm using the escape zone thing. It's so nice. You're so far out though, it can be kind of hard to see which maps connect to which maps. But it's still better than the alternative.
Victory is mine.
Oops. You don't shred bosses. So my boss rotation right now is hold on, let me finish this map. I'm not even pressing all of it, to be honest. Like, the ideal way to do things would be first you slam this on the ground, and then you cast for a little bit till you get up to number 4 up there. And then you do the weapon swap, and it's gonna... You press it again. Wait, why am I not getting... Hold up. This blink is screwing it up. This should only be on 1. Okay, so yeah, you hit this down. You build up the charges to 4. Now when I weapon swap, I get these 2 skeletons. And now you wait for the boss to almost spawn. You kill them. You put down 2 Orbis Storms. You put down this, and then you curse. You do all of that. I have changed the gloves, yes. And then you just have like insane damage. See, like default, I'm 71. Now I'm 111. We're gonna kill the skeletons. I go up to 178. And all these other things do a lot of damage that's like not even showing on the tooltip. Look how long it's still there. It just disappeared now. The sacrifice gives you a lot of damage at the start of the fight. It lasts 8 seconds. No, 9. It lasts 9 seconds. I'm probably killing most things in 9 seconds. Most bosses are dying in 9 seconds. If they're not, you're getting really good mileage out of it. I don't think you need to cast it again. Obviously, I'm not doing all of that for map bosses, but like that's what you could do if you wanted to just have a crazy amount of efficient damage. Considered casting is bugged and it's working on the cast on shock. Okay, well, just keep in mind that's gonna get bug fixed. As long as you're reading the patches. For example, for us, this node used to be bugged and it got patch fixed. So if any of you guys are still taking Final Barrage, just understand this is hurting your damage now. This used to be do the opposite. That's just the thing with, if you're using a bug, you gotta read every patch note. Because it will get fixed, right? They're back from holidays now. I need to use a shittier map for that one. I don't want to use a good map. Disappointed when bugs get fixed. Sure. So we're gonna knock out a bunch of breaches to get some breach rings, and then we'll start doing the crafting. I want to get to the crafting.
Victory is mine. Local. Come give the order. Not today.
I don't think I technically have enough wands to, on average, make a good one, but we can still try. I've dropped quite a few. I get a lot more than 30, I think. I'm not keeping track, honestly. Maybe it's closer to 30? I have no idea. There's no way well, it's more than 30 per map at least. In the shield, I'm using the mana ones. We were watching a video by Slippery Jim earlier on the stream, which suggested you get 10% more loot if you have 100% rarity, and you only get 20. In order to double that to 20% more loot, which I guess isn't even really doubling, because you're going from like a normal amount to 10% more to 20% more. That needs 750% rarity. So I just want to be tankier. Slash, I want to do a little bit more damage as well. Normal, rare, type normal, I think. Did that not work? Like 15 waystone normal. It might highlight some that have like a roll on it that's 15. Like if it has 15% quant, that's going to highlight. You can probably use regex to make it work. I'm not sure, honestly. Is there a reason why you're only searching for normal? A magic or a rare map might have a good mod on it, and then you can just exalt slam more onto it. I guess it's just easier to craft. You just slam alks on it and you're done. I see. But like an alk map is not necessarily better than a magic map with a good roll. I see. I think getting quantity on the maps is better than getting rarity. Like right after my last stream, I was saying this earlier. I had a map with 270 quant on it. I dropped 6 divine orbs. You're not going to get that no matter how much rarity you get.
Yes.
Alright, so this is a +1. Honestly, we could do a T16 on this one and on that one. Is Woodland a good map? They're maps with their own modifiers on them? What do you mean by that? Do you mean these waystones, or you mean the maps on the atlas? Honestly, I'm using these interchangeably as well. I don't even... Is a waystone a map, or is the destination the map? Well, that's what the tablets do, right? Everything in the area of the tablet gets the prefix and suffix of it. That's why I'm using tablets that give rarity. So every single map on the atlas, or sorry, I'm using quantity. Every single map just has the quantity built in. The thing right now though is the radius of those towers is bugged and it doesn't show. So it's easy to forget that they are impacting the maps. Like, you might just think, oh, this is only adding 10 breaches and that's it. But no, that's not true. It's actually giving all these bonuses in a big circle around it. That's the breakpoint, yes. 270? I'm pretty sure my map had 100% on it or something. I don't know. I'm not... well... I have all this, like, increased effect of modifiers, right? So even if my map has 50 quant, it might actually have 100. Stuff like that, right? So if my map had crazy quant rolls, they're being multiplied by an even crazier amount. That's why you see, well, here I only have 80% quant. I don't think I have any quant on the map. I'm not sure. But that's why, like, the map will say monsters have, I don't know, like 15% resistance. But in the map, they'll have like 70%. It's because it's being multiplied by the atlas tree. Maps have quant, yeah. What do you think this thing is? This is looking for the maps that have quant on it. I was looking for a few different roles, including quant. That's why I'm saying like a magic map can be better than the elf map, because a magic map might just have a really good quant roll as the only roll on it. And then you can still turn it rare with a recall and exalted orbs. Waystones can have quant, they don't all have quant. That's why I have that big quad tab of all my waystones, so I can just search quantity of items until I run out, and when I run out, I'll just 3-to-1 all of them. I don't know how I feel about that as an endgame meta, though. Just only using quant waystones and then deleting them if they're not. I feel like there needs to be some rebalance in there. That seems kind of bad as an endgame choosing. Maybe it's fine. Gets a little... yeah, it's annoying. I agree. Where's my breach? Oh, we got explode. Now all we need is the breach. Give me the breach. Or were this just bosses? Was there no breach on this? We just didn't have a breach on this one. That's bad.
Garukan favors me.
Here. Do a Twitch clip. It is impossible to fit all in a screenshot. If you press the clip button soon, you'll be able to get it all still. Also, if you type exclamation MF strat, I do explain why I'm doing the stuff I'm doing. So if you're interested in that. Because that's just the Alice, it's not the juicing. Although, I guess I sort of just explained it, so you probably don't need that video, right? Just get quant on the tablets. Okay, there's literally... wait, can we see if there's a breach? Where am I? Where is my character? Yeah, I don't know how to navigate this thing. I don't know where I am. Okay, I'm gonna lower this price to 4. Got quite a few good wands. So how do I know if there was a breach on this? I can't. Where does it show? This one has a breach. Oh, it'll say there's a breach in it? Okay. Where? Oh, additional breach, thank you. Thanks for the follow. It's Hawken. Do you have any suggestions on what your priority for big ticket items should be? Sure. Well, a lot of power is in your wand, so if you want to scale your damage, +5 to level, try and get some decent cast speed, because cast speed is very efficient on this. Mana's pretty good defensively. It's also a decent offensive stat. Mine does not have enough spell damage. The gain damage is extra cold is not important, and the last suffix is not important. You only really care about +5 and cast speed, and then increased spell damage, increased lightning damage, max mana in the prefix. Anything else is like a luxury. So you probably... And there are trade links to this in the YouTube playlists. I think there's one where it's like how to fix your damage. One of them is a link to searching for this. Intelligence is nice, but it's not nearly as important as everything else. How to fix damage in that playlist. Ingenuity is nice since rings are so powerful. This is more important than the wand. I'm going to assume you already have this because it's cheap. I'd say that's the priority. Flask is extra. Dream Fragments is nice, but it's so expensive, it's kind of extra. I don't know. Dream Fragments feels so good, though. Dream Fragments before any of the other stuff. After what I've mentioned.
Die forgotten.
You bought the flask already? Yeah, sell the flask and get some of the other big pieces first, I think. Well, I don't know. If you're enjoying the flask, you can keep it, but that's just my priority. We got a level 20 uncut gem. Those things are so rare.
A rare treasure.
Well, Gunnar, you're playing a different build than I am, so...
Desert fire.
I'm not saying the flask isn't good, but I would say Dream Fragments is more important, and I would say a good wand is more important. I'm not saying this is a bad item. I'm just trying to rank things in terms of priority. I do also like this flask.
There is power in this wood. I can feel it.
Is that Tink? We dropped 2 level 20 skill gems in this zone. What? That's crazy. What is the... This is 130 quant, 50 rarity. It's not bad, eh? What are these things worth? Has to be a couple div, right? Or no? 1 to 2 div? Not bad. I don't think the flask is better than the Dream Fragments. This flask is incredibly situational in the way I'm playing. I almost never press it. In fact, the person who asked said they weren't really using it either.
Victory is mine.
Houdini probably reverse if he asked me. I literally already said my order, so he already asked me. The brain damage chatters in my Twitch chat have the weird takes. You won the game? Nice, let's go. $160x? Yeah, not the best.
I have no space for that.
Mana Siphoner, ooh. So we dropped a few boots we can actually craft with, which is nice. You don't need too many boots to possibly hit 35%. So 1 in 6. I don't know if we'll drop 6 boots, because 82 zones with a breach is kind of hard to get, but to start. On the wave 15, you are making sure you pop every single buff before you start it, right? Like, for sure, make sure, put the sigil, boost it to 4. You should have the... Yo, thanks for the sub, Mantis, appreciate you. You should have these skeletons, start that off as well. Drop the 2 things, and then start it, and then cast your curse. Like, that's some of the hardest content in the game, so you really want to make sure you do the full rotation, at least to start things off. Because, yeah, like, these skeletons aren't going to last the whole time, but if you're able to one-shot enemies for 9 seconds straight, you are going to have a much easier time. Like, a wave doesn't last that long, and there's just going to be that much less enemies at the end. Well, I'm sure you're already doing that, right?
Desert fire.
We done here? Did this not have a boss? I guess this didn't have a boss.
Speed.
Another boot. Hmm. So this is 81 zone. That's worth a T16, I think. We're running out of good T16s. This is another one. There isn't even a way to put on the Beyond, is there? It's just total RNG if you can get a 82. How do rollbacks work? It's a good question, I don't know. Did your character roll back when you crashed? I'm not really sure how that stuff works. Oh, wait. No, it's because I think your items save on zone transfer. So if you crash during a zone, you might not keep your gear. Is that why? That's why if you drop a mirror, you want to just like TP out. Hey, cheat. I'm doing good. We're just chilling. We're dropping some white bases so we can start crafting soon. After a couple more maps, we'll organize all the materials and see what we have. Oh shit, I opened a second hand. God damn it. It's not the end of the world. We're crafting 35 movement speed boots, just more breach rings, and the wand. You've seen it before if you've been in the chat. It's just... I want to make a video guide for the people who don't come into Twitch, because they don't know how to do it yet. So we need to get the materials to do it. And then we'll just do the crafting on stream, and maybe I'll do an edited instruction on YouTube or something, I don't know. Oh, explode.
I can feel it.
Hey, we actually got some 82 boots there. If you kill a magic monster in here, I think you can get 82 for a rare monster. That's what happened there, I guess. Oh wait, this is monster level 82. Why is this 82?
Victory is mine.
Wait, how did I make this 82? I don't know why this is 82. Did this have Beyond? Maybe this did have Beyond? I don't think this has Beyond. Wait. What is that cheat? How does that work? There's a 30% chance that you get +1 level with the boss. Interesting. So this map does have Beyond. There's a 30% chance you get Beyond if it's a map boss. That's OP. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, it is. It's Beyond is called Corruption. You're right. I forgot that that's what that meant. I was confused. I thought that did like irradiate. Or we already have irradiate on a different node. Okay, that's pretty OP. $9K mana, nice.
Garukan favors.
Oh, here's the boss.
Go on.
Wave 16? Is that really a thing? I don't know how you're getting wave 16. Is there a bug right now? Oh, it's probably a bug then. But you can't click it? Well, PoE 1 had wave 30, so probably a bug in the code.
Victory is mine.
Oh wow, one more of these.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, that Prism of Belief is pretty OP. How much are they right now? I paid 70 div for mine. I don't know if that was a bad deal or not. 120. Oh wow, they're more than what I paid. Oh shit, I have so many breaches down here. Dang. Another one. What the hell is going on? 82 map. All this shit. Insane. Isn't it so nice when you get these maps and you're on Spark? Because you don't have to aim. You literally just have to run around. Any other map, or any other build basically, well not any, but a lot of builds, you kind of have to aim your skill. And this would be a lot more stressful. Oops. We just only have to worry about moving fast. I put a filter update today on the Discord. Flicker wins? Have you played Flicker? Does it feel better than Spark? I admittedly haven't played Flicker in PoE 2.
I have no space for that.
Oh, we're full. I wonder if it's as dizzying as the original. What's the fall meant to find? Okay. Maybe we just clear everything and then we'll loot afterwards. Nothing has to aim, really? Bow skills, I feel like you have to aim. Do you not? Is the chain off the wall good enough? It's the Herald of Ice? Is that what you're talking about? True.
I'm carrying enough already.
If you read that, it says it's under Archmage Stormweaver. I need to
I must travel light.
dump this. That's probably getting nerfed. I guess there's just not very much build diversity. It's all attacks using World Device HOA, right? Garbage. You wanted to build this build? I think this build will be fine.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The thing with a mechanically good skill is you can't really nerf it. Like, you can nerf it, but you can't really nerf it into being bad, if you know what I mean. Looks interactive. It's quite fun. There are cooldown suppress if you want a boss. But I don't think you want a build where you have to press all these buttons just to do a normal map, right? If you're doing a map, this is like brain off mode. So I feel like you do not want to have to interact with monsters regularly, just the map boss. At least for me personally, that's what I like. I like to run through a map. Everything dies. You just press a button. Maybe a map boss, you interact with it.
I'll break you.
Was there more breaches? I don't remember. I feel like I've done a lot. Right? Do you actually want to be interacting with this game 100% of the time? I feel like the joy of ARPGs is you can brain off for most of it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Pointing on the action. True. You know, the funny thing is, for the last 2 years, it's all been Widow Hill on my channel. It's just like PoE 1 Widow Hill. I was like the biggest advocate of Widow Hill. I still am. I like Widow Hill in PoE 2. I'm just not using it because I feel like it's, I don't know. I don't like it when you need those jewels. You need those very specific jewels. That just sounds like a headache for me to troubleshoot. But if you're just doing it yourself, like, that's all the power to you. If quivers get one more good mod on them, I will start doing Widow Hill myself. Because then it's, I feel like they're pretty similar right now. In fact, I wouldn't even say it's stronger than what we're doing. It's less defensively sound than this shield for sure. It doesn't have to be the teleport variant. Honestly, I do like the tree for the Telesork, so I would probably do this and just don't have Temporalis and maybe look at like aspirational gearing. I do prefer this tree. We're doing some more expensive stuff with jewels in this tree. Thanks for the follow, Krieger. So yeah, these two videos. You could just throw a Widow Hell on as well. It's not. It's still fine. I don't have the jewels for it, but you don't need the jewels to use a Widow Hell. So if you ever miss the Widow Hell for a map, like, you can literally just throw it on. True. Well, there's lots of jumping in points, right? There's the 0 cost one here. There's the very, like, budget-minded one. There's the still budget-minded, but, like, endgame. Like, very, very endgame. This does everything. You never need to go past this. You could just stop here and do everything in the game right here. Well, I'm saying you can try it out without that. Because if you're not turbo investing in the Adorned, you're still investing in other stuff with your jewels, right? So I wouldn't say, I don't know. Is there really a creator pushing you guys to use Adorned with very, very specific jewels? Shit's so expensive. Maybe we're done this map now. I feel like that's bordering not even on a guide anymore. It's like a showcase. Zero monsters left. I'm pretty sure there's no more breaches. Dude, I sold my Adorned. I was gonna go that route, and then I was like, nah. And now Adorned has gone up so much in price. What even is it now? What is a 90% Adorned? I lost so much money selling that shit. It was either that or do a crafting video, and I didn't really want to do a crafting video. I've never done a drama video, so I wanted to do one on my channel. I feel like shitting on a D4 streamer is pretty easy to do. Rob has it figured out. Play someone else's build and buy the gear. That's literally what he did in D4 too. It'd be one thing if he actually explained what the builds did in his videos instead of just saying all these nodes are good. Like, how is that a guide? Just like copy someone's homework and just read it. Read it out loud. Oh, this has nothing to do with being original though. Thanks for the follow, Daiwi. It's about, like, at least conceptually understanding the different parts of it and how they work together. You can't just be handed an entire set of gear in a passive tree and then just go through it and just read it. He's like, this thing does LA damage. This thing is insane. This thing is good. This jewel gives you a circle. This jewel gives you another circle. It's like, that's what his content is. What the fuck? It's all content. It's content aimed at the lowest common denominator. All right, we need a T16. Someone called Lizerin a leftist. Wait, on his stream, Lizerin was like way too extreme in his opinions, I think, on the whole situation. Like, Rob is a bad creator, but not for the reasons Lizerin is flaming him for. Yeah, I know. The Elon thing was really, really funny. He was trying to pick a map off the ground with his inventory open, so like it wouldn't auto click into the inventory. If you pick up off the ground like this, it just goes in, right? But he had his inventory open and he was like dragging it in one at a time. Oh my goodness. I feel like he didn't even play like 15 minutes. It doesn't take very long to understand how to loot off the ground. Although, truth be told, I would love to be the intern at his company that gets to play PoE all day. Work for Tesla and just play video games. Do you think he has a personal assistant that played the character for him? It was also really funny how his map tab is called Elon's Maps. Clearly, it was an assistant who labeled it like... You know, Elon just never changed it to just maps. That was wild. This is 81. We didn't hit the 30% roll. That should be a meme. I should rename my map tab AP's maps. But the problem is we don't have map tabs, so I can't even do that. I have like 3 different map tabs. When you get a proper map tab, you can give it the Elon treatment. Nice. That's a good bit. Elon's map. True. Yeah, I should have my expensive trade tab called Elon's Maps. Did you get an answer in Chinese? Oh god. A shared account? Is that against TOS? I feel like that's probably against TOS. In fact, that's definitely against TOS. Realistically though, as a CEO like of how many companies? How does like obviously he doesn't have time to actually grind like we do, but the fact that he pretends, he like role plays like he is, I'm like why? Why is he doing that? What he's doing is understandable, but like he's fooling nobody. I'm kind of scared right now. We're fine. Do them one at a time. There's no reason to do them more than one at a time. Unless you're just, like, in a real big rush. Because you really want to just be, like, clearing one side and then running to the other side and clearing the other side, right? Because monsters are spawning in a big radius. If you're opening multiple circles, like, it's you can't even kill. You can never kill 100% of monsters in a breach, almost. Like, that's just impossible. But if you're opening lots of them, now you're missing even more. And we are trying to juice these maps, right? We are trying to stack the quant and the rarity, so when you do get multiple breaches, that's a really good thing. You don't want to waste it. I think I only had one breach here, right? But if a breach is almost ending and you're like, you know you're not going to run to the other side again, then sure, just open a second one if it's in front of you to save some time. One breach giving an entire level 85. Dude, my XP has been at 30% for like a week now. It's realistically, it's just stuck. We're never getting enough to make any meaningful dent in this. Sigh. So maybe we empty this tab. I'm gonna empty this tab now.
What is it?
You kind of want to throw it for breaches now. That is the downside of this endgame. There's really nothing else in mapping that is even close to what we're doing. It's ritual. And that's another kind of pain.
Go.
I don't know if that's a better pain.
Indeed. Yes.
Should I be saving these Barrier? Am I ever going to use these? I don't know if I will. I'll save them though. Boss keys. We got some really shitty ones. Okay. The problem with ritual is you don't get any experience, so you have to be okay with that. Realistically, maybe I should be okay with that because I'm not getting experience anyways.
Time is of the essence.
But it is fun to kill monsters and drop loot, so. What league mechanic do you think they're going to port over next? What are we even missing that's, like, crazy for juicing? I feel like we already have Dully and Breach. I can't think of what we're missing. Oh, Legion, true. I don't know if we'll get Legion. Like, how would Legion work in these maps? These maps are not conducive to Legion. Blight. Ugh, I don't know if we're gonna get that. You think we're gonna get that? That's kind of a wacky thing.
Go.
I guess I wouldn't be surprised if we got that, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we just if that never gets ported over. I don't know if I want to craft in such a big thing. Maybe we should craft in a smaller thing. Normal items. Normal wand. Ooh, we have a lot of... We farmed a lot of these today. Dang. Have more over there. When you target 81 zones, you just get a lot of this. I think these are around 10x each or something. Maybe even more if you sell in bulk. Normal breach ring. Normal boot. Oh wow, we got quite a few boots too. We have quite a few boots. I didn't think we'd get this many. Dang, that was a pretty good farming session. Oh, harbingers. Yeah, we're missing harbingers. We don't have the shards though. Did I finish this? I think so, right? Okay, let's start doing the crafting. So, alright, we keep moving on for a bit. I first want to research the price of if we do hit the craft. I can sunset PoE 1. I don't know if they want to do that though, because I think it's pretty easy to make leagues, isn't it? Is it not? They might though, yeah. Control scheme is so much better in this one. So these things used to be worth 9. I'm surprised this hasn't sold. That guy price fixing? Cause this is technically better than these. This doesn't have another shitty mod on it. I think this guy's price fixing. So if you hit +5, it's worth 10. And then if you aug something bad, it becomes worth around 7. So that's what we're trying to hit here. You make 10 divine if you hit it, and it's a 1 in 48 chance. For the rings, you can't so easily. The rings is more like conceptual, so you can't really know what it's worth. Boots. Are we able to get an estimate for the boots? This is worth mentioning because if you're crafting these wands, you don't have to full commit to crafting a GG wand, right? You can just pick these up, make your 10 div, call it a day. Not every craft is like that though. Movement speed 35, magic. It's not really worth much. It's worth like 20. It's worth 20 with a bad mod. It's actually worth 20 just this is wait. Oh, this is we have ES. We have very specific base here. We have good base. These bases have earned like 60. Yeah, this is a premium base right here. So we need to filter for that. Why this does not exist? I'm doing something weird here. What? Why is that not working? Why can't I say maximum of 1? Well, I have 3 different base names, so I can't. I just don't know why I can't say this can't have more than this. Was I doing minimum before? Oh no, that's working. We want 35. So if you hit this, it's worth a divine. Or it's worth like 80. Right, minimum, okay. But this is a 1 in 6. This is a 1 in 48. I'm gonna bookmark these searches actually. +5 wand. +5 boots. And we need to use this website. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 in 6. And for the just to get rings open as well. One-handed weapons, wand. So we've done this math before on stream. I don't want to pull out the calculator, but it's just basically like 175 divided by the 5,700 plus 2,575 because they both have lightning tag. Or sorry, that number divided by 175 is 48. So for these crafts, we need a bunch of this and a bunch of this, and I don't have enough of either.
Hey.
How much can I get for a divine? Oh, this is expensive for a divine. How do I do this? I might actually be close to the amount of these I need. This is quite cheap. 10 of these. And then for the rings, I guess we probably want the mana one, right? It's actually... Oh, there we go. These look very similar.
How can I help?
Infinite. We don't need attributes for us. This is if you were playing a Hawa build. We're playing Mana Stalker. For Prophet, maybe this is good. But crafting for a Archmage? I don't know if I do this. I don't think I do this. 30 int is not mandatory. Well, you can Prophet craft for Archmage. You don't have to craft for Hawa to Prophet craft, right? This is just irrelevant. I feel like the average person playing this build, if they're going to look at a guide on YouTube, they're not going to want to craft some random bullshit that may or may not sell. They want to craft something where it's like a direct upgrade to the build, and also you can sell it if you don't want to upgrade. So there's like, it's good no matter what. So let's think of what we will be using these potentially, but what would we want to use? So if we hit a +5, the next step is going to be to aug. It's going to give us a prefix. Or you could do an essence to get a prefix. I don't think we're going to. And then cast speed is the next most important. So we're going to want the sorceress or whatever. Sorcery. The greater sorcery for the wand. Unless if you do happen to, no, you can't aug cast it. There's no way. You just do. It's always going to be this. Greater essence of sorcery. What is this? 79. Okay. For the boots, what would we do? You care about energy shield and you care about mana. So you're always going to aug a suffix. And you're definitely going to do the mana. The greater essence, right? There's like no situation where you wouldn't. Essence of the mind. Because getting that flat mana is just such a huge amount if you can get it. I don't even know if we'd even consider wearing a boot if it didn't have high flat mana. Crafting the boots is quite hard. Electricity for the boots? Electricity for what? Electricity would just give us lightning res. Boots, we're getting a prefix of movement speed because the 35% movement speed is going to be useful for like any build no matter what. So technically speaking, I think you'd still do mana because you'd want this to be for us, for wands. We're starting out with electricity. I think cast speed is better than getting lightning damage. You could though. Yeah, I don't know. These are all kind of hard to hit. Look, the highest tier is quite low compared to the low ones. You can make an argument for a few things for the wands. This isn't too bad, actually. No, actually, this isn't bad. This is fine. This would be fine. Either one. I don't think either's wrong. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . You have about the same percentage of getting it randomly. I do have electricity actually. So either of these. We need greater essence of the mind for the boots. Just get one. Aldrich battery? Well, I have a lot of energy shield. What do you mean? Although actually in my current character, I've taken those out because I'm relying on shock siphon to get my energy shield back. Gamba? Dude, this is crafting. This is not Gamba. Who am I kidding? It's the same thing. The last one is the ring. So we're just hitting mana. If we hit mana in the prefix, the ring is really hard. Basically, you need to hit 2 modifiers, like a mana modifier and something good on the AUG. And then you either do caster or you do mana again, right? Because you do kind of want mana regen and you want cast speed. So we still have, it'd be one of these two. The endgame build guide. Well, we have everlasting gaze on every single one of the build guides, so we still have energy shield no matter what. But I don't have them spec'd anymore. I've actually taken it off. If you look at the Telesauric build guide, which is the most recent one, it's just shock siphon. That's the only way we're getting the energy shield back. I think. Yeah, I don't think I have it spec'd anymore. Getting rid of the gloves. It just feels fine without them. I don't know. I wanted to get the fire res on the gloves so that I could put on a tankier shield. It's technically more damage, right? Because I'm not lowering my damage and I'm getting a lot more energy shield and mana. Okay, let's get this craft started. So we're going to start off with the wands, and we have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. And it's a 1 in 48, so we have to kind of get lucky here to hit +5. These were all essence of electricity. Do we have +5? Oh, we actually did. No, we don't. That just has quality 5. Okay, we didn't hit any. We hit a +4. Honestly, if you hit a really high lightning damage, it's also good because those are quite hard to hit, but it's going to be really hard to get the +5 on that as well, so I don't know. We can budget craft these further, I guess. But yeah, that was quite unlucky. RIP. It's one day of farming. So those kind of missed. All of those missed. Yeah, that's all bad. Unlucky. Next up, we'll do the boots. Now, these are item level 82. We had to farm level 82 zones. And it's a 1 in 6. We're aiming for 35% movement speed. 25, 30, 15, 15, 20, 30, 30, 25, 30. Okay, we got quite unlucky there as well. I guess the 30 movement speed we could craft. Anyways, it's not that much worse. But I don't know if I'd spend an expensive essence on these. We're gonna aug next. For a random suffix. Cold res, that's pretty good. Another cold res. Intelligence is nice. Kind of shitty intelligence. We could do greater essence of the mind. This isn't too expensive. This is, I think, 30 exalted orbs, and it will force on mana. These are only going to be good for us if we can get a high mana roll realistically. So yeah, is this worth 30 exalted orbs? Well, it's sort of a gamba, so we'll give it a shot. 100 maximum mana, and you can get up to like almost 200, so that's not that great. 20 maximum mana. 150. Okay, this is definitely worth exalt slamming. In fact, both of these probably are. So now we'd like to get a prefix for high ES, and then it might actually be worth something.
Hello.
Oops, I don't have exalted orbs left. I spent exactly all of them.
Hello.
Chaos orb. Okay. Stun threshold. That's fine. We like that. Really shitty fire res, and now we gotta hit. We gotta hit high ES. That's not the best. Alright, for this one. This one's actually even better right now. So let's try and get lucky here. 20 fire res, nice. Rarity. Suffix rarity. Okay, so we can still hit energy shield here. Okay, it's not the best energy shield. And this one's probably not worth crafting because it has shitty mana. So what did we make here? How much are these worth? 30 movement speed, 100 mana. Or maybe like break even? I don't know. Stun threshold's somewhat decent. I don't know if people search that, but it's good for us. This one. I mean, just these alone is worth quite a bit. You do have to open the trade to make sure the boot isn't just crazy. Like, it just might happen that these are crazy boots here. This is better than these boots. They both have the movement speed. They have very similar energy shield. The mana is similar. Rarity is similar. Int is similar, but we do have resistances. Maybe it's similar. I don't know. And then before we sell these, we probably want to quality it and put in an iron rune or a mana rune. I don't know if putting the rune in really matters, actually. Someone buying a good pair of boots might understand that when you put in a rune, the energy shield gets better. Don't put a rune in. Okay. Well, how does this compare to the 20 div one? This one has a dex requirement, so like Archmage builds may not be able to use it. And the stats are, this one has 35, so I wouldn't I wouldn't try and compare it to that. I'd say it's more similar to this. Been listed for 10 hours. So we could probably put this up for 10 divine and maybe it'll sell. It's pretty decent. Wait, you can't see what? Oh, you can't see this? Whoops. Okay. Yeah, this one, the one for 20 div. How do I move my camera for this? I'll just put it over here. The one for 20 div, it's not a comparable because it has dex requirement, which our builds can't use. And what was it? What else was I saying? It's 35%. 35% is worth a lot more. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a hybrid. So the comparable is like 30% movement speed in my opinion. Okay, so we crafted one good boot out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of 10. Or out of 11. And this is, wait, how much did I say this was worth? This is like maybe break even, right? I'd say this is probably like break even. Because we spent a expensive essence on this. I don't know. Okay, we weren't lucky with the wands. Boots went fine. Now we're gonna go for rings. So rings can hit either high mana regen or high flat mana. That's what we're looking for with the Essence of the Mind. And this looks really similar to the Lightning Essence, so don't screw that up. Okay. Very good. 60% mana regen. 180 maximum mana. 170 max mana. 66 mana. We're getting very lucky here. This is like maybe okay. Oh, holy shit. We're getting so many good ones. Normally, we don't get so many good ones. Okay, so 5 really great ones. We're just going to aug next, and then we'll decide if we want to do a caster or lightning afterwards. So what we want to hit for our prefixes, we want to hit increased rarity, lightning damage, or high flat mana. That's what we're looking for on these two, because these have suffix. Okay, that's useless. That's useless. Prefixes are really hard to hit, so that's not surprising. For these, well, there's a whole variety of suffixes we can hit. I think ideally we want mana regen, because the build's very mana intensive. Cast speed, rarity, but honestly, a lot of suffixes will sell. They're all basically good if it's a high roll. Strength, it's a little unfortunate. Okay, that is terrible. And that's pretty low roll. So we could annul these to try again. Otherwise, if we're crafting them further, like these cost quite a bit. And then we'd have to chaos anyways because we don't like any of these mods. So I would probably just annul at this stage because then we're saving these essences. Annul only costs 7 exalted orbs. Strength is maybe worth keeping. Possibly. Strength is a roll of 20. If you want to see the roll, you just look here. That's like a mid roll, I think. It's even below mid. It's not great. I don't think this is great. If it was a high roll of any of these, I'd keep. I don't know if I'd keep this as a high roll. But anyways, we're just gonna try and recraft. That one bricked. That one bricked. This one is saved. Okay. So we're just gonna aug again. Try and hit something better this time. Come on. Well, this is also absolutely garbage, so everything bricked. We can try this. The mana isn't that low. I don't love that. Okay, rings. Disaster. But actually, last time we crafted these, it went just as poorly. But when we 3-to-1'd, we were able to craft a ring that sold for 11 div. So for rings, I do suggest 3-to-1ing. I think it's just too much of a long shot on anything else. But breach rings are just so good for any class. Now we're just looking for anything that's high rolled, basically. We're not really trying to craft for ourselves anymore. Well, we're not going for anything here. Slam dunk. We're going for just a good ring. You can't choose. When you're 3-to-1ing, it's completely random.
Yes.
We weren't able to craft for ourselves. So that's not very good. That's not very good. That strength is decently... This is actually a T1 strength. That's good. T1 attribute. Resistance is... it's probably worth going further with that. Rarity, that's quite nice. Lightning damage. Is that worth trying on? It's a mid-roll. Well, we can see what happens with these. I'm just gonna augment first if we can. Curry Salt, what's up, Curry Salt? I don't know if this is worth spending a greater essence on. I feel like these are just, you just exile slam these probably. It is T1 strength. I'm really not entirely sure on the market for attributes, but the second roll isn't great. That's possibly an annul. I think this is probably be an annul with then another augment. Okay, that's terrible. Accuracy. So Howa builds are attacked, so that is something probably pretty good. It's also very high rolled. So this is probably worth setting aside if you don't know how to, like, I don't know exactly the market for these Howa rings. So this is maybe like do some research here. Because there is synergy. These attributes, those are for attack builds. And accuracy is an attack stat. For the rest of these, I'm just going to YOLO them. This is the best ring so far. All we can do is Exalt Slam now. This, if we get lucky, this is potential. No. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look too good. I'm probably just going to dump that in my stash for 2 divines. Well, it does have the rarity, but it doesn't have life or mana or energy shield. And yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this. I'm going to set this aside. I think I should Chaos Orb this. Yeah, we could Chaos Orb this, I guess. Hopefully we can get one of those 3 prefixes I was talking about. What even happened there? We got mana. It's quite low, though. We lost the rarity. Oh, this isn't turning into anything. This is bad. Alright. GG. I guess we could like 3-to-1 these, but there's not too many left, so I'm just gonna throw them back in the tab. We did get a good boot. It wasn't the 35% movement speed jackpot boot, but it's something decent. And we definitely paid a lot less than 10 divines in materials. I don't know how much materials we spent, but like you can't win big if you don't try, right? And we tried, and we're at least making a little bit of money. We could have definitely made more. It's too bad the wands didn't hit. This was more than a 50% chance to hit. Anyways. That's PoE crafting in a nutshell. Usually you hit one decent breach ring. True. Do you craft for us using mana, or are you trying to craft attributes? Just do attribute. True. Basically every attack in the game is playing Hawa, so. But that also means a lot of other people are crafting that. You full exalt every breach ring? What? You don't 3-to-1? Oh, I see. Dang. You really go all in. The sad thing is these boots, we had a really high chance to hit 35. We just got really unlucky there. Everything else, I wasn't expecting to get something crazy. That's true. Yeah, I guess you're only using 3 for each one. How close am I to my Chant Orb Gamba? This is another thing I want to do at some point. But I would like to have enough of these where there's like a somewhat realistic chance that the Chant Orb works. Oops. Forgot to type normal only. This will be fun if it ever actually fills up. I think I'm gonna have to buy these off of trade, which is gonna be so annoying. We're like 1/3 of the way to this Gamba. Unless we do it before the whole tab's filled. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it a day then. It's a good 5-hour stream. How would you say this crafting went? it went okay, I think. 10 divine pair of boots, I'd say that's not a loss. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Arrow. Let's see what he's up to. He's doing something off meta. Doing ice shot, I think. Have a good night, guys. Peace.